Hello, hello. I'm not completely sure what to play for this live yet, so honestly, I'm just gonna check out a few things and maybe we can decide. Um, maybe, well, it depends on how that loads in. Okay, I can work with that, maybe. Oh, no I can't. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to see the chat for a little while, but that doesn't mean I don't have a good idea. So, chat can say goodbye to me seeing it, because we're going to use this. Okay. New game. Yeah. Actually, let's check out the options first. Wait, chat, we may not have to... chat. Oh, no. Okay, full screen is the way to go.
Done with your tea?
New game. Oh, it's cute. Kinda reminds me of Frambo. Actually, that little pinecone guy and those heads were in Frambo, weren't they? Oh, that would explain it. They're made by the same company.
Welcome to my game.
Thank you.
I'll be your host and humble narrator.
Okay.
The rules of this game are simple.
Mm-hmm.
Play until the end, and you'll be rewarded.
Simple enough. It's a child. I like her.
She's a wonderful child from a not so wonderful family.
Okay, are we gonna get to learn about that?
A little sparkle for you, and a
Oh.
little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Oh. The sad
Sparkles.
part is, today is the day she will die.
Huh. I can hear you, you know.
She can hear you.
You can?
Mm-hmm. Are you inside my head or something?
Well,
He's somewhere.
okay. Yes.
Alright, I'll call you Mr. Voice.
Okay, we've got a name for
What did
him.
you say about me dying today?
Die? No. Nobody said anything about anyone dying today.
Nobody said nothing.
You know, I have prepared a game for you.
A game? Really? For me?
If you can reach the end of the game, I'll give you eternal happiness. Deal?
No, don't make a deal with him. He said you'd die.
That to my mommy. Okay, it's a deal.
Oh,
Wonderful. Fantastic. Ready to play?
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Okay. I'm gonna do
so
it.
do we get to control her? Oh, we do. Okay, I'm gonna use
I
WASD.
like to move my body. It's the music that goes on forever.
Her dancing is a bit scary. Okay, so space is what you use to interact with things.
Look, this is my secret hiding spot.
Oh, impressive. But why do you need a hiding spot?
I don't like it when mommy and daddy argue too much. And when I come here, I can dream and travel far away.
I
Aw.
see.
Okay,
This is Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot.
I like
You
Bubsy.
see his eye? He got that from a battle against a monster.
A monster? That sounds scary.
It was.
Wonder
This
what
is my diary.
monster
Nobody's
was.
allowed to read it. Want to see? I'm so cute.
Did you draw all this?
Uh-huh.
It's quite cute. Oh. I like to play a lot with my toys. I like to talk to them because it's fun. Fair enough.
Benjamin.
Ugh, that fox.
So there's a little fox. I should have probably read the page before. Hello, diary. At school I drew, and at home I was at my hiding spot talking to Bubsy, and I heard it. I saw a fox walking outside my room. I called him Benjamin, I think. Oops.
Ugh, that fox.
Yes.
Hello, diary. My dad lied to me again. Not going out to the park. My voice. Not going out to the park today. I made myself pretty, but he doesn't care. I feel sad. I cried but told Mommy I'm okay. I'm afraid if I tell her I'm sad, she'll be angry. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Nobody's teaching me how to feel. I wish in school they'd teach us where feelings come from, but for real, it's not fairy tales.
Oh, yikes forever.
Yikes forever indeed.
The puke of love. That's what it is.
Ew. Hello, diary. Is it okay to have feelings for a fox? No, it's not. Okay, it got weird. It got weird. Benjamin the fox came to visit when I was playing outside, and we looked at each other and my heart felt warm. And like if I was about to vomit in a good way. Then he ran away because my mommy shouted that dinner was ready.
I
Ooh.
don't like it when daddy hits mommy.
Hello, Daddy. My daddy hit Mommy. So that's supposed to be normal? Should I hit people I love? It doesn't feel right. Maybe Daddy can't see he's hurting me too when he hits Mommy. I promise I will never be like my daddy. I played today that I took a plane to Japan and saw interesting things. I know about Japan because my friend is Japanese. He likes sushi. My Japanese friend speaks Japanese. It's very problematic when we want to talk. It's hard to understand each other. It's confusing, but I like him. He has a pair of sweet boots and a cowboy hat. His name is Hiro and he's a ghost. I drew him a picture, but I never gave it to him.
That's Hiro, my Japanese friend. He's a ghost.
I like Hiro. He seems cool. Hello, Daddy. Oh, that. Hello, Daddy. Look, I have glitter from school. It's super shiny, and we use it to make Christmas cards. I think Christmas cards are pretty, but I don't believe Santa is for reals. If a man could give everyone a gift, why can't he give poor people water and food? I saw a TV show with people from other countries having nothing to eat. Anyway, I don't believe Santa is real, but the glitter is amazing, and it makes me think that all that makes me sad and angry can be sprinkled with sparkle to look prettier. That makes me a little less sad.
Glitter. I love my glitter.
She sure does love her glitter. There's a lot of pages in this. Oh, it's almost done. Hello, diary. I went picking tomatoes with my grandma. It smelled so nice. I saw butterflies and some other insects too. I ate 2 tomatoes, then I was stuffed.
Did a real nice drawing there, you see?
Yes, very nice.
I did a coloring too.
Impressive.
I am not trusting Mr. Voice. Hello, diary. Ugh, that. Can't speak. Hello, diary. I was riding my tricycle. We don't have money for the bicycle. And I looked straight into the sun, and I started crying because it hurt my eyes. My mommy said that one should not look directly at it. Hello, diary. It was fun today because I was at the lake and I saw birds flying and also fish in the water. It felt like warm water came near my bottom.
I did in the lake. It was really warm.
Excuse me? Okay, I mean, she's a child. She's a child. It makes sense. Hello, diary. How are you? I'm good too. I have to do homework, but I just can't stop thinking about Benjamin. I found a picture of me from when I was younger. Time goes fast. The cake looks yummy. Halloween costume ideas. Little Lady Fox. Oh, I went as a fox for Halloween. It was kind of cute. Well, for Halloween once. It was a while back.
I love my coloring book.
You love your coloring book? Let's take the coloring book.
I'm gonna take it with me if I get bored, okay? This is Babsy. The
Oh.
dog. You see his eye?
A monster?
It was.
Okay, so coloring book looks like it's the only thing there I can take. And X and B are going to be my decision buttons. Gotcha.
Look, I made these paper dolls myself. This
Oh.
is Kimberly and this is Steven.
Hello,
They're on a
Kimberly and
trip
Steven.
Fighting super evils.
Ooh, that's neat. Like Kimberly and Steven.
My glitter.
Your glitter. Yes, let's take the glitter. Throw glitter with F. Ooh, yes. I don't know why I'm so excited about in-game glitter.
I saw a monster in here once. I showed it the finger and it never came back.
Good for you. Oh wait.
Before you leave, which toy do you choose to bring with you?
Can't I take them both?
No, you can only choose one.
Okay.
And remember, your choice is much more important than you think.
Okay. I choose
Let's take the unicorn.
I choose my soft and beautiful unicorn.
Perfect. You can never go wrong with a magical unicorn.
I know, right?
That is horrifying! I've never been so scared of a
And
unicorn.
so you know, I like to sprinkle sparkle on things so they become fabulous.
Yes.
Shabam! Happiness to everything!
No, go back.
On the other side of the screen.
Yes.
Remember I told you she was going to die today?
Yes, I do remember that.
That is secret between us.
I do not want to. Benjamin! None of you can just see that I just... Oh god, that's horrifying.
This is Grandma. She wears a diaper too.
You still wear a diaper?
That's what I was about to ask.
So last year.
Okay, so there's Grandma. Oh. Oh no, the face. Oh.
Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
Please don't tell me.
Don't worry. You can trust me.
Okay, thank you.
Let's look at the face.
Maybe I could try to fix it.
Yeah, let's fix it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Okay, so what controls the hand? Oh, these. Okay. No, that doesn't go there. I do know that this goes up here. Maybe? It doesn't fit quite perfectly. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. Not. Oh, that can go. There we go. We're doing it. That looks like it goes there. This can go there. Hopefully. Wait. Ah, yes. A flower makes a porcelain noise when I pick it up.
I did.
Good job. Now I hope you're aware you're going to die today and it's going to be Mr. Voice's fault. Ooh!
Mommy said she married Daddy because she was expecting me. She wanted to have an abortion, but it's illegal
Oh,
and
God.
against the law.
That's kind of the same thing.
Yes.
Wait. She told a 5-year-old that? Okay. I feel bad for this kid. Oh, let's take a look at this.
Look, that's me. Mommy told me I have to smile even when I'm sad.
Oh. Well, not all the time. It's okay to cry sometimes.
My daddy's friend was a hunter and killed this moose. His daughter Erica, she thought his gun was a toy. She said, bang bang to her mommy and
Oh,
daddy.
God.
Then her parents died. And she was so sad.
Oh. Not what I expected to hear today. Glitter. Glitter makes everything feel
Smells
better.
like cigarettes in here.
Yeah,
Not the
that's my
nicest smell.
mommy.
Oh.
She also likes to drink juice a lot.
Well, are you ready to complete your first mission?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get that prize.
Glitter. Okay, let's. Oh no, the rabbits!
When will Daddy learn I like them alive?
Let's look at the soup.
This smells really bad. What is it?
Why is the skull in there?
That's what it is.
Yikes forever.
The skull! Yikes forever is right! Oh my goodness.
Yay! Happiness to the soup!
Happiness to the soup, please. Oh. I wanted to throw
That's right,
glitter
when
on
will
the.
Daddy learn
I wanted to throw glitter on the dead rabbits. Make the rabbits happy. Oh,
We had a lovely dinner last night.
that's
Mommy
nice.
wasn't that drunk and Daddy actually said hi to me.
Aw. I feel so bad that that's the bare minimum she gets.
When I grow up, I want to be just like my mommy. I
No,
just
you don't. No, you don't. Mm-mm.
When I grow up,
Nope.
I want to be just like my mommy.
I didn't mean to interact with that again. But no, you don't.
That's today.
Cool. We should tell Mom we're leaving.
I'm going out to play, mommy. Good day, morning.
It's afternoon, Miss Fortune.
Ah, okay.
Good afternoon, morning. She's so silly. Just wanna squish her. Maybe that's how she
This is
dies,
where
because
saw
I
a
squish
really
her.
cute fox. I call him Benjamin. I've seen him around the house, right outside my window. I think he's
Quite
really cute.
close for a fox to
Please,
be.
Miss Fortune, you should be careful around wild animals. You shouldn't trust the fox. They're all criminals.
How do you know that?
Fox criminal? That's silly.
I mean, maybe if it's an anthropomorphic fox with the why is it yellow? Why is it yellow? Why is the pool yellow?
This bowl smells like a toilet.
Oh, of course he peed in it. Of course he peed in it.
That is disgusting.
For once, I agree with him. That is disgusting.
Daddy puked in it.
That is also
Was
disgusting.
disgusting.
Oh, it's a kitty.
This is where Daddy often sleeps.
Oh, he doesn't even sleep in the house.
Daddy?
Okay. Hello, kitty.
Hello, kitty. Here, come. Come, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty!
Oh, it's a mean kitty.
No!
Please do not run into the street.
Damn it. I never get to pet the sweet animals.
Thank you for not running into the street. Now we're going to walk away and not go into the street. Because I don't trust you in open traffic.
So, before we continue, you need to know the rules of the game, Miss Fortune.
Alright.
Remember, you will be given choices on your journey.
Okay, Susan.
There is no right or wrong, Only consequences.
Okay, okay.
Only consequences.
When you beat the game, the prize of eternal happiness is yours.
Eternal
Alright.
happiness.
Your next mission is to cross this road.
Okay,
Alright.
easy enough.
Can do that. Look to the left. Look to the right. Any course? No. Okay, I'm going.
Oh! That's not a car.
I saw a monster.
I saw the monster too.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, there's a dead bird.
It's probably just your imagination.
Oh, there's a dead bird.
True. I
What
have a very
happened
big
to
one.
that bird?
Just keep going. You'll have so much fun.
Stop standing in the middle of the road. It's probably wishing. Did you get hit by a car? Are you dead? Throw glitter at it. Please throw glitter at it.
Look, I see.
That's not sleepy.
Come on, Miss Fortune.
Not sleepy.
Let's go.
Oh my
now.
god, it's not sleeping. It's not sleeping. Trust me, it's not sleeping. Is that the end of the demo? Oh, it is the end of the demo. This game looks so fun though. Oh. It's raining just on her. She's enjoying the rain. Oh! Oh! Glitter isn't gonna help that. A whole satellite? God, she's just setting things on fire. Okay. Okay. Extras. What is extras? Cinematics. Oops. Okay, that was an experience, and now I'm kind of unsure of what to do. Oopsie, accidentally did that. Okay, what else could we do? So I'm back and I can see I can see the stream chat again. Got a bunch of different games we could play. You know what? Let me want to find Steam and open that up. Okay. So 0.8 hours on record? What? Let me look at my wish list, because there are definitely some games that I want to wish list. Oh, I want to wishlist the full game. That. Oh, Little Nightmares as well. I'm going to wishlist that too. Add to my wish list. No, my voice. So Little Nightmares. Just making this a wishlist party, aren't I? Little Nightmares. Where's that? Wishlist. This one. I would like to add that to my wish list. Oh, it's similar to Mori. Okay. There we go. Alright, what could we do? I have a very boring profile. Alright, it seems like the chat isn't very active, so I'm going to play a game that doesn't require, well, a game that makes it so I can't really see chat. And I hope that's okay. See. Where's the... Oh, yep. A little bit of flash warning for the intro, I guess. Yeah, keyboard and mouse. Video options. I think full screen's fine. Oh, chill. Hey, come here. Elsa. Elsa. Why is it analyzing his abs? I almost called them man boobs. Abs and boobs are different. That's my fault. Hey, can you chill? Okay, enter is start, load game, crap. Trying to find which is the most recent. Uh-oh. Well, chapter 1 is down there. Oh! Okay, okay, I'm dumb. Am I? Oh, yeah, I get it. Never mind. Yes. Continue. Yes. That wasn't Monokuma's voice.
Nice reaction. Glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep. I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you know right from the mayor's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back?
Are you okay? Please don't say you just threw up and ate it. That would be disgusting.
I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death.
My Monokuma voice is terrible. What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck!
Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would, but what if? No. What if they're pointless? Especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall! Okay. I forgot Protag was dumb. Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Togami. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. I took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
I don't completely remember where I am in the game, so I'm a little confused. Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him if we're serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
That's right. Let's all split up and... Oh. She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. I hate him so much. Ooh, I can do a funky thing. I can move my mouse. I haven't played this since 2021. It's the same daily style. The display case. Ah. Ah. The stuff inside looks pretty high quality, but who are they trying to show it off to here? Okay, so nothing in here is going to help me. Yeah, leave the kitchen. Just an occasional reminder to chat. I can't see chat, so if you're typing... Hold on. Let me just put a notice in chat from my phone. Alrighty. I don't know how it got to be that it says, the game I'm playing is Five Nights at Freddy's, but it is not, for anyone curious. No, I don't want to go in there yet. Bathroom? I hope I don't see anything weird. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. It's the sauna thing again. Please don't be something weird. Oh, this is the sauna. The other thing was just the pool place thing. Yeah, leave the sauna. I don't want to be in the stinky sauna. Actually, no, the sauna wouldn't be stinky. I know what I'm doing. I know how to speak. Yeah, leave the bathhouse. Ah. What about these? There's a massage chair. Maybe I'll use it once I get really tired. A massage chair would be nice. Massage chairs are nice. Nothing else seemingly important in this room. Asahina. Love Asahina. Laundry room. Anyone in the laundry room? No. Hey, there's some of Junko's magazines. The lovely ladies of the world. World-class beauties. Okay. Ooh, monocoin. There are enough washing machines here. I don't think you'd ever have to wait for one to open up. Yeah. Some students still hanging out to dry. I'm surprised Hifumi hasn't come. Oh! I'm glad he hasn't come by to steal it. That's just messed up. Please don't steal anybody's swimsuits. Please don't be like Hifumi in general. Vending machine doesn't seem. Oh. Okay. Asahina. Hello.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Oh! Yeah, I guess it does. Can I go into the girls' bathroom? Will it let me? No, it won't. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Well, I guess nobody's in the bathroom? I don't want to go to the second floor because I am super sure that what happened is up there, and I'm not excited for this one personally. Oh, I forgot I can run. This takes me to the second floor. Oh no, it's just cycling through games. Okay. Oops. Please tell me I X'd out of that on my phone. No, I didn't. Okay. I know this isn't floor 2, and I'm very glad it's not floor 2. Floor 2. Secret Beauty. Who we thinking Secret Beauty is? Where is that? Oh. That just makes me leave. Okay. Ooh. Despair Hotel. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Classroom 1A. Ooh, it's like a giraffe. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. No, that's from... Yeah. Wow. I mean... yeah. Yeah, valid. Wait, where'd... Oh, there's Hanafuri.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About
You're
what?
serious?
About Bayaki. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey!
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. At least he doesn't swear. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Oh, this is to the room. It's to the room. I don't know why I said room like that. It's not that kind of room. This is the AV room. I want to steal somebody's tape. I want to watch it. Tapes. Aww, nobody's tapes in there. Disappointing. This is the store. Maybe I'll spend some of my mono coins. Yeah, give it a shot. What is it? What did I get? Ooh. Weird. Ooh. I don't know what it is. Please don't tell Maybe I just got what I think I got. Now, I don't remember how to get out of here. So... Oh! I just opened something. I opened the e-handbook. Black croissant. Let's try to see what I found. Love status ring. Red scarf. Okay, that's what that was. Ah! It is exactly what I thought it was. Wait, R. Yes! He should probably get going. But what if I don't want him to get going? What if I want him to stay in the mono shop for the rest of his life? I am not going upstairs. Nope, not going to floor 2. No, no, no. Well, this is the room they all met in. Yeah, it is. Okay, but why is it locked? That's what's concerning me. Just me personally. I'm concerned why the nurse's office is locked. That was a creepy noise. Why can't we have nice, happy, upbeat background music? Is there anything I need to do in the girls' bathroom? No, definitely not. Oh. I just kinda wanna look at it. Let's go into the gym. Go into the gym. Nope. So everybody really must be upstairs. But I don't want to go upstairs. But I know I need to go upstairs to progress the story. Whoa. I don't want to go in there. It's a normal bathroom. It's a normal bathroom. This is the girls' bathroom, obviously. I can't go in. Okay, okay. Still want to see what the girls' bathroom's models look like. The baby's sleeping. Please quiet. Oh. Okay, I kind of like that. It's kind of cute. It's a cute Monokuma. It's a cute little bear. Cute little bear boy. Is Monokuma a boy? Does Monokuma gender? Maybe Monokuma does gender. We'll never know. Is there anyone in here? You're in here! Of course you're in here. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Wow! Wow, okay. Thanks, Byakuya. Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. Wow! I don't like you much right now. Actually, I don't think I ever walked over this way. Oh wait, maybe I have, because I recognize that. Yeah. Okay, I know my only option is to go into the pool area, but I don't want to. Wait, does it go down to? No. Probably too many. Okay, no, I have to go to the pool area, but I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. Is that a real gun? Why is there something like that here? I don't know, because he doesn't trust you. Oh. Okay. This guy says dunno a lot. Huh? Door's open, but they're supposed to be locked. Oh. A body has been discovered! Is that what he's gonna say? That's what he's gonna say. We know it. It's, yeah.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh.
It's
Investigation?
all clear now.
Just as I thought. Blackula!
See.
He didn't really shout that. Oopsie! Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms? They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Why start with the girls? He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And didn't get shot. Wow. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... Yeah! A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Boy's life of despair, deadly life. They changed from daily life to deadly life, though. Wait. I'm so confused. I've never seen that scream before. I tried to suppress... I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihira's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Thank you for standing right in front of it! Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? But that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost
Interesting.
as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head, hey, I heard screaming. Did something? Ah! Chihiro! He screams very long. Oh, it's once 3 people discover a body.
A body
Body has been discovered!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh joy. Oh lovely. Oh great. What the hell was that? Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. Uh-huh. Yeah. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement that Chihiro really is.
Naturally.
Dead, yes. What? Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems yet another game has begun. Please do not call it a game! Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Joy. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Well, do something! Damn. She glows. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim? Which means we're... Gotta make my voice petite for Celeste.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Not saying that.
What the?
What the heck is this?
What? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In
fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. That is some way of doing this.
Shut up.
Valid. No, there are more important... Well, no, I think the dumbbell is pretty important because it has blood on it. Let's check out Bloodlust. The word Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know that thing about writing Bloodlust in blood? Doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. At the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. But what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer?
What?
Genocide Jack? Genocider Show. I'm going to call it Genocider Show. Genocide Show. The mysterious murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all around the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocider Show's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocider Show.
What?
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocider Jack is here in this school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write Bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Ah! What is it now? Toko! Hino's pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No. Why? Why? Oh, down she goes. She fainted! That did not sound good. To Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. This doesn't help that my cat's name is Toko. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. I read that wrong. So is she hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. So she is hemophobic. There we go. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think this should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, so she didn't faint on purpose, this doesn't count? Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was standing. I really don't like that image. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know, it happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top and a bottom. See of truth on a web of lies.
Wow.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her back, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl. And the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. I can assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Let's switch it up, maybe. Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Mastermind isn't behind that after what happened last time. Surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Oh, my throat's dying. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
Why does my collarbone feel out?
It's the Monokuma file.
Oh, joy.
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's no right
Such
to run.
ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon? What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead, you're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an
Piece of
object.
shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko?
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Show is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then we need to do something. More victims can start piling up.
Forget more victims if we must slip our own dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, then you don't gotta worry any longer. In anyone killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
Oh, my throat's dying.
So then,
In that case, why not limit to 1 person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the heck up.
So,
Having to sub out words is kind of funny. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at our room.
Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation in Twit Suite. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed
Is
Chihiro,
that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Okay, investigation time. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point into complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Hey, Makoto. Oh, God. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without a purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Okay. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing the talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve?
Stop
No, I
talking.
just... You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Sorry, I just had to spit out some gum. No, let's start with looking at that. Because why is that in the girls' locker room? This poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Okay, well, my concern is if the blood is going downwards, it wouldn't have splashed upwards since there's none. I took a forensics class, so I do know the properties of this. But so the way we're assuming she was killed, there's no blood on the back wall unless they hung her up after she died, which might be the case. But in that case, it also looks like she was killed there. So there's no possible way blood could have gotten onto that, which is confusing me. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a blood stain. This is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. So that's the murder weapon. Gotcha. Let's take a look at the blood puddle. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. I looked at that. I want to check bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Okay, let's take a look at her. I feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocider Show's handiwork. Well,
What?
but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Okay. I used to sucker him all the time, and now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried to here. She was very light, that is true, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her,
Well.
but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately of how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma File, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come in here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Okay. Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. You seemed really on edge earlier. Let's talk to you. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro's talk, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about all that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be. Oh, this account has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already? New clues will magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. Proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. I want to check out the boys' locker room. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Okay. I want to look in here. That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then sharply clapped his hands.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through all the doors unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Wow. Ah. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, it means only girls can get into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihira's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this whole time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. The act of loaning a handbook is prohibited, but borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. You managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would expect you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow...
Oops. I continued on in his voice. Oopsie. In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Mayaka and get your crap together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I charge you with criminal negligence.
ow, my voice.
No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
I can't talk.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. No, I don't want to head to the main hall. I want to look at the boys' locker room. I don't want to look at the boys' locker room. Please. Please let me in. My voice is dying. Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of the thingy thing. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Surveillance. Uh-huh. Oh no, I popped one of my ears and it hurts. Files. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. Like, what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Oh, that's much better. I fixed it. Huh? Did you know these were here by accident? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and what I did... Sayaka Mizuno. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Oh, okay, I know what to do. Can we check her pockets? I see. Yeah, now I understand.
What?
Huh? Hold on a second. What's
Very
wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's,
I
right?
see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, we're back here. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. Ah. What is wet on my blanket? You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to the student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental. It's a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
Impossible!
If I say it would break, it would freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and is waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I
It
can't
does?
hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Liam must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I know what to do. Okay, this is going to sound stupid. But, so Chihira's the techie one, right? So, she maybe figured out the weak point, broke her own handbook, and then switched it out with Leon's, and used his handbook to get into the boys' locker room. Oh! What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning
That's
on.
fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Please go check her pockets, because I expect she doesn't have her handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Okay. Let's go back. What do you mean by that, Mayaka? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocider Show. And then you really think, you truly believe Genocider Show is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocider Show is the culprit in this case. Murderous Fiend is Genocider Show, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Oh. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What do you mean by that, Bayaka? Oh, oopsie.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a basis to why I believe that. I show you tennis. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence
It's
you
all
need.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocider Show is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... Ah! Hey, you too! Big trouble, I need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy, leave us alone.
I mean-
But it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. Well, help Asahina!
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do,
Very
Byakuya?
strange.
Since it's Toko, I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us,
Let's
Hina.
go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room most likely. Let's go. Right. So, Hina, what did we need? What? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her dorm so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Okay, I'll talk to Toko. Let's go. Let's go. My cat. I may as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Hello! Oh, she's so pretty. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Uh-huh! Okay, I think I know what's going on. But I don't want to explain it. I want to let it play out. Who was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? Hi! Hey, Toko! Come here! Can I pick you up? Hi! Come here! Toko! Hey! Hi, friend! Hi! Hold on. Let me get my little torty baby. Come here. Oh! Yes! You're my little chunky girl. Let me put my blanket up. No. No, you're not going onto my desk. I am a little girl. Oh, down she goes. Okay. Ah. I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Toko! Where'd she go? Where'd my kitty go? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? No, she doesn't. Well, no, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Me, again. Whatever. Oh, okay. Byakuya could persuade her, because she likes Byakuya. You gotta talk to her. You gotta kiss the girl. Shalala. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya?
Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah! Bakula.
It's Byakuya.
it's Byakuya. Oh, wait.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Show have control ever again.
Okay. Yeah, I do know what happened, but I don't want to explain it. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Why are her boobs so shiny? I know that wasn't a casual sentence, but why? Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya and I hurried to catch up. Okay. Why are Asahina's boobs so shiny? I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination.
Hi! Hey, Toko, you're back. How are you?
Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Why would I? Okay. I hate working with him. I want to investigate on my own, Byakuya. Please. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. In there. Hurry up and go inside.
Let's
Oh,
go.
here? It all makes sense once you're inside. It's gonna explain it. It's gonna explain what's going on with Toko, isn't it? Well, there's so many books and files. And so much dust,
So,
too.
in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these
that's
things?
enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like the members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it. Disappear. Okay. Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. What looks important in here? Oh. Should I discover first? Stuff. Oh. Oh, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file, huh?
That's right.
That's the report on presidential assassination. Oh god, the original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling at whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. No, thank you. This one. Or not. Some thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. Without looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kind of crime scenes. That's nice. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Maybe there's something on the floor? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Monocoin. Lovely. Box. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There's an extension cord plugged in it. There. Okay, it proved very useful while I was in the library. So, are you getting to understand the splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
The home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone ever pull all this together? I suppose it goes to show how much Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. No, honestly, that would be entertaining to me. I could read through police reports all day. I genuinely could. This is what happens when you're a forensics kid. It's no use, I can't keep up with all of this. It's just all too unreal. What's wrong, you still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, there's no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying you read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be, like, top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. You're kidding! That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other
I already
words...
told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. The cold cases are quite interesting. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental Hi! Come here! You little black blob, come here! You chubby. Do not claw the couch. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my favorites is the Genocider Showcase. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the show.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocider Showcases has been compiled here. Hey! Not behind the TV! Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocider show murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that the victims are murdered. Their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. But that doesn't... Literally anybody could do that. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second heuristic, the victims are suspended. The only one who knows about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. Okay, but... If you are family of the victim, you know how the victim died. So, like, that doesn't prove anything. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. So if you call Chihiro's corpse... Okay, but that doesn't mean it. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. In fact, the answer is quite
So
simple.
in other
Culprit-
words,
No! I am fairly sure copycat killer.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Show has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Show really is such a brutal, fiendish killer who's really walking around among us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of a little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
I do not want to get down on my knees and beg for him. Okay,
That's right.
honestly, I'm just going to click through things and
That's right.
hope I get something I can use. I genuinely don't know what else to look up. Bayakua, about that Genocide Show case file, could you let me see
That's
it?
fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Bayakua handed me the file and I flipped through it, tense with nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached to the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Scissors! Oh my god! Wait, do I recognize any of the names? No. Yeah. Bloodlust victim's own blood. Yeah, I get it. Next page. Profile. Weekdays at night during holidays. Either day on. Most common time for the killing was holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, could be suggested. Yeah. Ooh. Yes.
So
That would
in
make
other
sense.
words,
That's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking, so we can already tell Toku's Genocider show, because, like, it's kind of obvious. But, so we can already tell she's Genocider show, and she has dissociative identity disorder, where she has a split personality, and one half of her is going around murdering people, and the other half is horrified by blood. So I don't think she murdered Chihiro, honestly. Like, something about it seems off, especially with how, like, one of the key cards isn't working. Okay. Cool. Yes,
Let's
we
go.
got that. Yep. Okay, good. Now, please let me... I still want to investigate the boys' locker room, so... Please. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden
I don't
like that?
have time to play with
Come on,
you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Okay. Perfectly. Perfect. Okay, but issue is Genocider Jack didn't kill Chihiro. Because it wasn't scissors. Chihiro was suspended in a different way. Chihiro wasn't suspended with scissors. Chihiro was suspended with rope. I do not want to talk to Yamada. A boy band in the boys' locker room. That's normal. Oh, I love the rendering. What happened there, huh? What happened there? Okay, let's take a look at the boy band. Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Someone that doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a stain on that carpet. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the bullets. What else can I see? Okay, well, I can't go any further that way. No, that's just the carpet again. I don't see anything else useful, I guess. Oh, that's to the pool. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at these. Oh. Okay, well... that doesn't help. Okay. Move, I need to see the boys' keypad. I don't want to talk to Yamada. I will take the mono coin. Ugh, I have to talk to Yamada.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
As if
What was that? Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath right from his lungs.
You sure about that? Notice how... Can you please stop saying Notice how Hifumi said he instead of she. Is that ringing any bells? Is that clicking? Oh yeah, Miss Lunenburg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. I forgot how to do his voice. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me. It's like a girl's violent voice. No. She refused to tell me. I swear I can't do this correctly. She refused to tell me. It's like even a girl voice, the voice she likes, right? Right? Okay, I can't do his voice anymore. Okay, so where's Celeste now? So where's by the dorms? She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, I'll go bother Celeste later. There's someone I want to talk to. And that is Sakura.
damn.
Chihira's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No
To
forgiveness.
target such a helpless being, it was unforgivable that a wretched beast to do. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Okay, but there was... It's the same thing again. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
however,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine... Oh, please don't make me be the one to do that. One more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Wait. The steam room. What if... Oh, I think I know. That's definitely worth worrying about. Uh-huh. Rope. Yep. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Genocider Cho always killed her victims with the scissors. It means that... Yeah, okay, well... No, I don't think we need to look at the case file one more time. I think
Damn.
Sakura needs to help me with something. Look at the freaking body. Yeah. It's not what I wanted to go.
I hate him so much. I hope he knows how much I dislike him. There's still more you need to check. Okay, the dumbbell. Okay, well, that's the murder weapon. Got it. Carpet. There we go. They've been switched. Yes.
Of course.
I used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters. I see,
However,
but there is something that's been bothering me about this locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix the protein powder with the coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet
of
now.
course.
Exactly, I noticed this earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it usually clean as if there was never a stain here to begin with? But there's a stain in the boys' bathroom too. Oh no, it's this again. And his stupid nyeh noise. Is this it? Yes. Okay. It's protein coffee. Even though it looks like a poop stain. I want to look at the genocide show files. So, library? Or maybe I should talk to Toko as well. Let's check out the library and then I'll talk to Toko. It's a little freed up without Bayakua in here. Oh. Dang it, Bayakua. Okay. There is? Okay. No. I want to go back into the archive place and look at the lamp. I do have an issue with the lamp. Yeah, I know the extension cord was there before. Ah. Okay, so we go find Byakuya, cause like I don't know anything else that would. Lamp. Oh, they took the extension cord from there. Is that literally all I needed to see in here? Yes, it was. Okay. So let's check on Toko and Asahina. Hi! Hi, Toko! Tokos! Tokies! Oh, there goes my cat. See, anytime I try to pet you on stream, you walk away. My chat is going to think that you don't like me. Which is probably true, but like... Okay, then there's also... Well, I wanted to talk to her. That's... Oh, I didn't even realize there was a staircase here. Oh, this is the storage room. Celeste.
Most unfortunate. Actually,
Ooh, ooh.
indeed. Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
I love Chihiro's voice.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Hey, can you chill? Where did you go? Oh, hi.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Or it was in the other locker room. Okay, let's check here. know where Asahina... There she is. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Huh? Well... Yeah, totally. Ah!
Uh-huh. Oh, yes! Trial time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes, please.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Yes.
The class trial. You remember where to meet, right?
Ooh, that's a full box of Pocky.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Yes, sir.
See you soon.
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Togo's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. It's terrible. You're terrible.
Phew. So now everyone's here, right?
Voice dying.
Okay then, hustle up to the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
I feel like I missed a piece of evidence.
Hey, come on.
I know what's going on with Toko.
How very sad.
She's weird.
Shall we go?
Well then. Count on it!
It's
Let's
true.
go. Alright. I know how to do this one. It should be easier, but I struggled so much with the first one.
Very nice. Well,
Okay.
Grills, champ!
Yes, I would like to save my data. I would like to overwrite it. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. I think we're ready. Yes.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Too loud.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay. That's
If you
easy
can
enough.
figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Oh, my favorite. Got you.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Correct.
It appears it was a head wound.
Correct.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh. Okay. Okay. It's okay.
Chihiro's fatal
It's
injury.
okay. It's okay. I was being
It
dumb.
appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No!
Mistake.
Oh, I have to do it
That
really
certainly would make
quick.
for a powerful
Oh.
weapon.
Oh no.
Hero.
Okay, I have to do it really quickly. Okay.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Yes! Yes, I got it. Okay, okay.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yes, we can agree.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah.
So creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act
I'm so jealous
is already quite clear.
of his voice. It's not Toko.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Okay. I think I have it set on normal. But I've experienced the white
culprit
noise
is
before.
Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
It literally is
Why?
impossible.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, but this isn't the argument I want
I-
to support.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is
I
the
think
other
that's the first
characteristic,
full thing I've
and
heard
it's
him
something
say.
that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
But she was not. No, she was not.
How did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials
Genocider
were aware of
Show
it?
suspends people with scissors and kills them with the scissors. Not that.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
Yeah, he's right. No
You're
way.
saying
Because it's
Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
no.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fuka.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Hemophobia.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Can you explain it in a way that won't
Another
villainize
riddle?
it, please?
Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's not a riddle. Yes. It's multiple personality disorder. Oh god, not Hangman's Gambit. What? Okay. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to look to chat for some help. If anybody would like to assist with what, like, if you know what it is. Thank you.
Let's vote it.
It's... I don't know what it is. Let me try again. No. No, wait, did I mess it up that badly? Of course. Yes, I would like to give it another shot.
To give up yet.
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like okay, I'm gonna have to, like, try all the letters. Oh, okay. So... No, okay. S. No, okay. Okay. S. So. Oh, shift! No. That's not how you spell shift. No, I was wrong. Crap. I don't know. Okay. Shish. I don't know. She's so...
Now I understand.
Schizo?
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I genuinely did not know what that word we were spelling in Hangman's Gambit meant.
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
'Cause it's true, yeah.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it!
You're changed.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She literally asked him if she was dead. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I'm sorry, but Byakuya is just such an a-hole. Like...
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
His condescending tone of voice.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Oh, I hate him so much I want to slap him with a cheese stick.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
But she didn't.
But in spite of that promise...
But she didn't.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh!
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
But she didn't do it. I am fairly sure.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Something is wrong.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
You should just bring Show out.
Person? You don't mean...
Yes!
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
I don't like her voice.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Great question.
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
She's not gonna screw you.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then, it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Yeah.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
I like her.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
No!
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
No.
A motive?
There
Remember
literally
what
wasn't a
Monokuma told
motive.
us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
But
so she had a very
no,
clear motive to never have that
that's...
side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Oh.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
I believe her, though. Yes! What are we doing? Make my argument. Status of the dead body.
Sorry,
Okay.
but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
They're not.
not so
That's
sure about that.
that's been my whole issue.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
She also only murdered
Imagine you go
guys.
to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
She's doing good at explaining it, honestly.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Victor Injury.
For one, the cause of death is different.
Yes.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Exactly! That's what I've been
And
saying.
there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Uh-huh.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Told you it wasn't her.
And you know what else?
For some reason, I like that a lot.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
All her victims are men!
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Men. Cause Chiro was her lover. I wish.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
That's where that comes from?
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Male.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Why would she call them...
What the hell is wrong with you?
Adorable.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Lowly, cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me...
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, she has her scissors. Of course she has her scissors.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Hell's
Not
that?
to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really?
Yes, she could.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Mondo, you looking
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not
suspicious.
some copycat killer or whatever.
There is one person. Byakuya? Byakuya Togami.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Yes. Well, he
Then the reason
didn't,
he pushed the
but
theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well,
Okay.
Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask.
Celeste
when would
still
you say I
standing
began
there
acting
like that.
suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
I hate his face.
You
in
wanted
that
to go
one.
to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should
But
check
you
the
didn't
girls'
know
locker
who
room.
the victim was
Nothing
yet.
strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
We didn't know what we didn't know who the victim was yet. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. Let's memorize. Ooh. What? Okay. Well, hi Toko, come here. Hey, hi. That's my finger, yes.
So, you said Byakuya
Oops,
was acting
I didn't mean to
kinda
do
weird
that.
before we found the body.
Yes.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
No!
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Oh, oopsie.
Shoot!
My bad. My bad, sorry.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird
Before we found the body. Before we found the body! No! Oh, I'm sorry.
Shoot!
But that's how it should, that should have been correct.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Wait, oh my
The victim
god.
was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Ew. Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any
No, it's not.
The victim
At
was
least it
Chihiro.
shouldn't be.
No, that's not.
I mean, he's right about who the victim was, but like...
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
No, there's
There
not.
is. I think.
There is?
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yeah. Chihiro's a girl. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
No.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Library
That's
desk
right.
map.
It absolutely was.
No, it
Then
wasn't.
There must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Library
I've never
desk
seen
map.
that rope before in my life.
No! No!
Obviously
No!
somebody else.
Ah! Why? Okay, I have to go through that again because of freaking white noise.
What? The difference between the cases?
Oops, I didn't mean
You
to
want
do
me to
that.
explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Please hit it,
Obviously,
please
somebody else
no!
must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Why am I so bad at this? I can't aim. Okay, okay. I will hit it. I will hit it next time.
What? The difference between the cases?
Because I took away the white noise.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Oh no, I didn't
But
get rid of the white noise
Chihiro
though.
was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
Okay,
Was it
so
not?
I'm just gonna have to be really lucky.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that
Oh,
rope.
I'm gonna have to
Hey,
be
Byakuya,
lucky.
where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No! Yes! Okay, I thought I was gonna go under. Yes, okay, finally.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
It was the thingy.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Vision is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes, because that's literally what happened.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya
He's
is the
being
killer.
suspicious.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
What?
You're calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Yes, there's something
Is that
bothering me
right?
too.
And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
I hate
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihira's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. The scene of the crime... Cause
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointment,
Oh, you're
it is
so
a true
dumb.
letdown.
Oh, you're so dumb.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well,
Oh, you're so
I
dumb.
think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later,
Kind of.
along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows. The I know what it is. I know what it is.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
No, I agree
Meanwhile,
with
the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
I forgot her voice was like that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
While I was in the
Okay,
girls'
okay.
locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible.
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
She could have. She really could have, because yeah, that. I know how to talk.
Possible?
Yeah.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oh, wait. My bad. I'm sorry. I got it. I was wrong. Yeah, I know.
Is it really possible?
Yes, it is.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She
Yeah,
must
you got
have
it.
hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Yes!
Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
His handbook was broken, but was it really his handbook?
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
What? No. It's
Hold on a
wrong.
second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the
Wait,
whole trial
please.
more exciting.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Hold on. I want to pause and say, I hope they don't show.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Please.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's...
Okay.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
No, not you. Not you.
Like
you
using our
get
hands?
out. Not
No,
you.
wait.
Okay.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Immortals?
Very well. I'll do it.
Okay.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is...
Is what?
She's so
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What? You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
He was the
You
guy.
guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Oh my god.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire!
He was not.
Killed him. So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Note how Mondo was not shocked at all about this.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, But the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Okay. Well, but
And because
it's
the
not
victim
an-
was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Correct.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most
Wow.
titillating situation!
Titillating? That's a word?
So now everything
Bless you.
has been connected. All the
Okay, well,
Oops.
connected or clear or whatever, we still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
I didn't realize how long the trials were.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well,
No.
without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think
Did
he
he?
might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Because it genuinely
Plus,
doesn't.
the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
Didn't know they were
He's
being
right.
graded.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why?
You fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Trial is so long.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Okay.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Okay. Celeste's account. Got it. So her account
Isn't
is
there a
about
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Yeah.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
No!
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Okay, so I know where it is. I know where it is.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
I need to just insert
clues are one
Celeste's
thing.
account in the right
Did
place.
nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of
Oops.
new info.
Sorry.
It's
No! Again!
It's all over.
Why?
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And
Oh.
only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
I kind of just had to get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Please.
Isn't there a single clue that
Oh
might
wait,
lead
no,
us
I
to
have
who
to
did
shoot
it?
it at. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
clues
The
are
killer
one
and
thing,
only the killer.
but
That is
did
That is
nobody get a
who-
look at the killer?
that is what I have to shoot
I'm
it at,
sure if
right?
someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
over. It's all over.
Shoot
You
it
wanna know
right
who
as you
saw
see
the
it.
victim?
Shoot it right as I see it.
The killer. And
Please hit it! Yes!
No, that's wrong.
I can't aim, and at least it hit
I
it.
believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Oh, yes,
Now
Celeste.
that you mention
Oh,
it,
yeah.
yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
I really like her finger thingy. Kinda want one.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably
I know
because
who
he
it
was
is.
afraid you'd find out the secret
I
he
know
was
who it
hiding,
is.
right?
I know who it is.
Which means that conversely, He must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do.
Who is it?
You!
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Actually, the dumbbell,
Maybe,
but
we
okay.
can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit
Sizes.
and Chihiro's jacket?
Sizes.
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Yes. Sizes. Sizes! You're so dumb. Maybe. Maybe it's sizes. I actually don't know.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
True.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Sizes.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
How did you know it was blue? How did you know it was blue? How did you know it was blue? How did you know it was blue?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
How did you know it was blue?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color.
How did you know it was
So
blue?
why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Exactly.
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter
Blue.
of fact, it was blue.
Mondo did it!
And before we began the trial, did you tell...
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Yes!
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Aw, Ishimaru.
No,
You can't
that
save your
can't be it.
boyfriend.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only
Cherry.
possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Oh, we got him.
He walked past me.
We got
and he was carrying the
him.
tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony... When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, You couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Haha!
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Let's put him in it.
You handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Oh my god, we
Focus on
don't
the tracksuit
care,
and the obvious who he
Byakuya.
met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now
Not
I
like you
understand.
haven't been doing the
It
same.
was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why you
I
said
guess
you
so.
knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I
Really?
had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
He
But
was
why?
being pretty
What
suspicious.
made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. The way he was acting.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Yeah.
You only call guys dude.
Exactly! That's what I was
and after he
noticing.
was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
A lot.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
He was also playing it
Notice
off.
such a tiny detail?
It actually was more speech patterns.
You're positively frightful.
Ooh. I do want a cosplay show at some point. Genocide show. She would be fun to cosplay.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
Mondo
Not
is.
nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Okay, let's get him. Let's get him.
Mondo, was it really you?
Let's get him.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone!
Oh, yes, you did.
You've been all over me, judging everything
Oh,
I
he
say,
snapped.
putting
He
words
snapped.
in my mouth. What
There's
gives
no
you
going
the right
back.
to
He
treat me like
snapped.
a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something
Oh.
like that. This is a false accusation.
Ishimaru, you can't save your boyfriend. It's okay.
It's
You're
true.
gonna have to
My
live with
reasoning
it.
on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
I hate his
That's
voice.
what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Ghost friend.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
Yes, it really
It's
does.
Fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
Good question.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found
Oh!
it laying on the ground, so I scooped
Oh! Okay, so it's... No, Mondo's was broken. Mondo's was broken because of
You
the
know
thingy.
Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's but
Oh, no, it's
The culprit
Mondo's!
broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
No
That's
way.
odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
It was when Ishimaru and Mondo were having the thingy in the thingy by hitting its...
I got it! You already told us before
High
that the handbook has
temperatures
one weak
is
point.
the weak point. I know what I'm
You
doing.
remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then...
High
Then we can
temperatures
only
is
assume that
the
someone's
weak
figured
point.
out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. What?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's
High
exposed to
temperatures.
high
I told you.
too long,
I
it will
told
suffer a
you.
meltdown and totally break.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Why didn't
The
you say
temperature in the
that?
sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates
Oh, that's
a
actually really cool.
layer of air
No, I'm
around
not
your
going to lie.
skin.
That's really
If
cool.
the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
That's really cool.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Me too.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order...
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo. It was Mondo. It was Mondo. I know exactly who it was. It was Mondo. It was Mondo. Bugle Hair Man.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna.
What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember? And for the contest, but little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
What proves beyond a shadow of a doubt? I genuinely don't know. Uh-oh. Card reader?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it doesn't. You're lying.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Yes, he definitely would hurt a fly. Okay, I know what to do.
Let's test Makoto's
I just
assertion.
can't hit it.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Makoto?
Well, my goddamn handbook works.
No, it's not! No!
See? Look!
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this.
After all,
I'm gonna have to
Mondo
do
wouldn't
this
hurt a
like
fly.
5 more times.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
which
then
it
that
is,
proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just
no,
fine.
no, please, please hit it. Oh,
No, that's wrong.
I was shooting the white noise in the meantime
Mondo,
and accidentally
the
shot
handbook
it
you have
like
right
I was
now.
shooting white
Is it really
noise.
yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
He switched it with
The broken
Leon's.
handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
what the heck are you talking about?
Or,
What I mean is, I think Mondo
Yeah.
swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
and then he
I
broke
think
the...
he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Yep.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out
Well,
your
it's
handbook
not
is prohibited?
loaning. He just took
Well,
it.
here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Yep.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
He's
You
not
are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Oh.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all
Oh.
up.
Oh.
then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear,
No, I don't
and
want to
we'll all
look
see if
back
I was right
on it.
or wrong.
Oh god, my closing argument. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, I can move pages. That makes sense there. Uh-oh. I actually don't know what order these are supposed to be in. Wait, so I want to put this there. And then oh, what goes there? Oh wait, that goes there. That can go there, I guess? Yeah. Oh wait. That can go there. This goes here. No. If it were Chihiro, the hand would be in color. I'm genuinely at a loss for this one. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Wait, yeah, that's fine. We're good. Okay, you know what? Chat, I need help. I don't know if anybody's watching anymore, but I need help. I don't know where things go. Kills her, the blood splatters onto that. Maybe no. Well, then they dropped it. Sana, and then E-handbook hitting the floor. I am genuinely at a loss for what to place here. This panel doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. Maybe that one goes there. Wait. No. Yes. That goes there. I started with 18 minutes. And I'm struggling. Okay. To discuss. Oh my god. I just could have clicked on that. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. Okay.
The killer is you!
Did I get it right?
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Please tell me I got it right.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Correct.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
There's no way I got this wrong.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
Okay.
And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Oh no! I messed it up! No!
Wait. To disguise the truth. Yeah, okay. It's crappy.
The killer is...
Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Okay, no I'm not, okay.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
No! Okay. Let's look at this again. Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. Dumbbell? Let's go!
Here is you! After all, Sayaka using one of those.
No, it's wrong again! Oh god. Oh, uh-oh. Maybe this?
The killer is you!
Okay.
After all, using one of...
Oh, thank god.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
It is right. Yay, complete. After like 2 freaking hours.
Wait! No! This can't be. Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence?
That was
You
the
need
evidence.
You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that it's the killer that already revealed itself. Right? Sure. Let's talk a bit about fever time and nega time. Oh. Press the space key. Oh no, not this. Oh. Oh crap. Oh, no, I couldn't do this on the first one. It took me like another hour.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote.
What? How did I do it wrong? What did I do wrong? Why? No! Oh my god. Ugh!
Is this really the...
Yes, I want to give it another
refuse
shot.
to
Dang
give
it!
up yet.
Okay. Not at all. Because we already went through that.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refuse
Oh!
to.
Oh my god, I need to tap the freaking...
Show me some evidence.
I messed this up so badly.
I refuse to vote.
Okay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Ah!
Show me
Ah!
some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Okay.
You're corrupt.
Okay, I genuinely don't remember how to do this. I genuinely do not remember how to do this part. So I guess it's...
Is this...
I guess I want to give it
I
another shot.
refuse to give up yet.
Okay. I need to know how to do this. Not at all. Okay, you. I need to freaking give me instructions. Okay. Oh!
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
No, I have to hit.
Show me some
crap.
evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
Oh,
I
crap.
refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me
Okay,
some
I've
evidence.
almost got
I
him.
won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh god, I can't get him. Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh. Okay. That was a lot harder than I remember it being. Actually, it was easier. I think I struggled more the first
If
time.
my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
I saw that I got a C on something. Twice. Well, I'm so bad at this.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you
Freaking
make the right choice
not
or the
Monokuma,
dreadfully
Mondo.
wrong? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Mondo. It's gonna be Mondo. Yeah. Ooh, my favorite part.
Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Oh, we gotta go through this whole thing.
Now then. Actually...
Wait, I would've, no, I wanna, honestly, I just really didn't want to read that.
Hey!
I already know this story.
Cup of tea?
Sure. Thank you.
I...
I don't want to go through this. I'm kind of glad I skipped this, because this would have added like another hour onto the trial.
I killed even after, and thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Okay, now they're talking.
Yep.
me.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special... Let's...
Sorry, I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna keep speaking. Yay! Execution time! Oh god. Epilepsy warning, I guess. Bugle hair number 2! Oh, I like it when his hair is rendered. It actually looks kind of cool. Oh, yes. I would not trust that little thing to drive a motorcycle. Yeah, epilepsy warning, my bad. I did laugh at it, I'm not gonna lie, I did. Your brother? Wait, are they actually siblings? Are they actually siblings? I hope not. Because that does cause an issue. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed it ended.
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
It did.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
Well...
That's right.
I hate you so much. Togami! I hate you so much, Togami. I hate you so much.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
All the text is boring me.
Indeed. Hey.
What's this?
You...
I do like them, thank you. Oh, I'm liking the music.
What?
Damn.
Huh?
I just want to...
How exciting!
I just want to freaking save it.
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
I just want to save it and just stop.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Thank you.
Is this empty? Not empty?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even
Nope.
had a chance
Nope.
to get boring?
Nope. Nope. Stop.
Once they
Ah!
really
Ah, my ears!
be like a roller coaster. There won't be any
Yeah, you
stopping it.
did. Cause you were massaging my shoulder and it bumped the. Ah! No! Stop! 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 Oh, actually, that feels good.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Ooh.
My, you really took me by surprise there.
Done?
Okay.
I know I said you could ask anything, but...
Oh.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Oh.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their Fred.
Okay. Is it going to let us save? Yes! And then, yeah. Okay, there's 10 left. To be continued. Please let me save it. Ah! I got his jacket! No! Yes, I would like to save the data. Do you want to overwrite? Yes, I would like to overwrite.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to...
Donuts. Okay, donuts.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts. Okay. That's enough for me. Oh my god.
Huh? But...
Oh, it's the laptop. Okay.
Something about this screen makes me very uncomfortable. Oh!
Oh.
So then,
How about that?
7.
Impossible.
Well,
I just want to save it, please.
It's like...
I'm not reading it because I'm kind of just like going along and getting to, and I want to get to save it. Cause like,
Huh? Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
You know? I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, so
oh,
I'm here.
genocide show.
Yes.
Ah.
You SOB.
Seriously? I like her. I like her. I like her. She nice. I said the same thing about Pennywise, but she nice. I love her so much. Okay, F1 system save. Do you wish to overwrite? Yes. And just to make sure, perfect. Systems, return to main menu. I just saved it, so it should be good. Alt F4.